So you want to do gray hat Google My Business and Google Maps strategies and techniques, things including strategies along the lines of pin drops. Or perhaps maybe you're validating and verifying Google My Business properties and other entities in order to maximize traffic and leads for your clients or your own properties. I feel your pain. I completely understand this. So, you want to be a gray hat. All right. So, in any case, hello there. My name is Chris Palmer. In today's local SEO, Google My Business, optimization maps SEO video, what I'd like to walk you through and share with you today is some tips, some hacks, some techniques, a strategy that could absolutely help your overall intake of new clients because you won't completely, the reason why I'm making this video, to be 1,000% frank, is I was doing a brief consultation call with a friend. I was consulting with him. I've talked to him on numerous other occasions, and I pointed out something to him that would have saved his client a lot of headache. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and retake this video, but that's what brings this up. All right. So in any case, hello there. My name's Chris Palmer. In today's local SEO for 2022 video, what I'd like to share with you is a strategy, a way to eliminate or at least help eliminate suspensions when you're trying to practice or start implementing grayer hat Google Maps and Google My Business techniques. So what I'm going to walk you through is a brief process. Let's say, for instance, that you've gone ahead and you've created pin drops regarding Google My Business listings that are targeting specific keywords so you can start popping knowledge panels. Completely understandable. Along with that, perhaps you've been validating or verifying Google Maps properties in order to maximize proximity within Google Maps. Completely understandable. So what I want to share with you today is when you're within Google Maps or Google My Business, there is often a problem that you're going to run into. When you're trying to rank or you're trying to build, all right, Google Maps listings in higher spam or harder niches. Let's say that you're trying to do, locksmith. Okay, so locksmith, or perhaps you're trying to do, electrician. Okay, my spelling's probably completely off. Or any types of home service, garage doors, or anything that's considered a little bit more spammy. What I want to give you now is going to be a tip, a way to help eliminate suspensions when changing out primary categories. So again, I did a recent consultation call with a client of mine, and let's just say that this was for a locksmith. Okay, so a locksmith in Fort Myers, Florida. Okay, so this locksmith in Fort Myers, Florida, if you take a look at locksmiths, I'm just going to walk you through a brief example here. If you take a look inside of a locksmith's business, let's go ahead and bring this particular business up. As you can see here listed, if we take a look at the categories, all right, this one only is listing one, but a lot of times what you're going to find is within here, you're going to see that they're going to list a magnitude of different categories. Namely, for locksmith, this is just an example. We have locksmith, key duplication service, safe, and vault shop. So when you're doing and practicing or trying to practice grayer hat techniques or strategies, when you're coming inside of here and you're deciding to say, hey, I want to secure this particular location. I really want the primary category to be locksmith. However, when you try to secure pins or you try to secure a verification, what you keep running into is suspensions when swapping out categories, right? So let's say, for instance, that you come inside of here, and what we're going to do is just take a look at mine briefly. If you come in here and we take a look at our business listing, you can see that inside of here we have a couple that have been suspended. Gee, which happens, right? But I have my main listing under my main account. And of course, it's at my main location, so there's no scrutiny at this particular business listing. However, if we take a look in here at our primary categories, when we come inside of here, we can see that we have internet marketing service and marketing consultant. Now, if this was back to that locksmith example where we had a pin drop or we're trying to do verification, when we go inside of here and we change this, if we were to change this, let's say that I really wanted marketing consultant, but internet marketing was a little bit easier. When I go to lay the pin or I go in for verification, you'll verify under a easier to get category, right? So the tip and the strategy that I want to help you with today is if anyone out there is utilizing a access key, all right? If you want to be able to slide through primary category changes along with other changes a little bit easier without causing as much scrutiny on the actual swap, whether you're changing out numbers, okay, your phone number, primary location, a primary category, or the business name, were the three most important places. If you're trying to change these out and you're trying to slide things through there at a little bit easier way without running into suspension, might I suggest utilizing a service perhaps such as you can use Local Viking. Okay, so Local Viking has this capability to utilize the API in order to put through changes on business accounts. Now, I'm not here to promote Local Viking. I don't use Local Viking, but I have clients that do. All right. Now, I have noticed that they have API capabilities, which will help you ease through big primary changes that you might be getting suspended on. They seem to go through, and this can generally happen within just a few minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, changes. Now, I wouldn't go in there and change all three all in one shot, but what I'm saying is you can get these to pass through a lot easier without getting your client's stuff suspended. All right, utilizing the API. Now that's Local Viking. There's other opportunities out there. You can use Local Falcon. Okay, Local Falcon also allows you to change business details or business data utilizing the API. Now just take this a stretch further. It's very, very, very easy to utilize what is called the Google Maps API. All right, so there's 3 separate APIs, okay, that you can utilize. So there's the Google My Business, Google Maps, and then I believe that there's one other one, but those 2 are very easy to get the okay from. What I mean by okay is you have to submit a project, which could be anything. Hey, I'm managing my business as a project. If you come over here to developers.google.com and go in here to the Maps platform, what you can do is you come in here to Google Maps. What the very first thing that I would highly recommend doing is get in here and click Get Started. Okay, so this is console.cloud.google.com, and you come inside of here. And what I did is I actually have one. But as you can see, if you went back to this particular one, you can see that I have it up here, Google My Business Poster. What you'll do is you'll go in and ask for API access right here, console.cloud.google.com. Go in and ask for Google Maps and Google My Business API access. Once you do, you'll have to fill out a form. It's an orange form. Just let them know what you're doing. I'm managing my business. With that being said, once you have the API accreditation, once you get that token and you're allowed to use it, there's whole walkthroughs. If you want to do it yourself, you can come over to a site like this, hevodata.com. Working with Google My Business APIs Simplified. This is an article that will walk you through it. But even better, you can go right over to Fiverr, and all you're looking for is somebody that knows how to operate and build out anything with Python. They can build you out scripts for Python so you can literally go into the collaboratory and you can make your requests, you can make your changes, you can make your posts, right? It's very simple. The main idea, or the main topic that I really wanted to help you out with today, I'm getting a little off track here, is that, hey, if you're trying to change big primary data, if it's inside the title, the main category, the phone number, all right? If you're trying to change these things, because maybe perhaps you're practicing some new strategies, might I suggest utilizing the API? You can utilize the 2 tools that I mentioned. There's a plethora of other tools out there that you can do this, or you can set up your own API account so you can make changes to your Google My Business listing or your clients' listings. So my name is Chris Palmer. If you have any questions related to Google My Business, Google Maps SEO, local SEO in 2022 and beyond, feel free. Go ahead and ask any and all Google My Business optimization questions in the section below. And I always look forward to seeing you in the next local SEO 2022 Google My Business optimization local maps video. I'll see you in the next one. All right. I hope that has helped you, my friends. Maybe crossing the line a little bit with the info, but I think that could really help a lot of people. So it is what it is. I hope that helps you out, guys. You know, if you're trying to slip things through here, use the API. All right. I can't, it makes me sad to see, I keep running into people and they're getting these suspensions, or they're doing these things, even practicing, like, don't practice strategies on your client's stuff. You know what I mean? Especially changing out big primary factors like the business name, the phone number, or the primary categories. All right, that's enough about that. So that's actually a separate video. The true video, what we're going to be doing today, is I have some work that I need to take care of. I'm going to point out a lot of local SEO tips. I've been working on a project kind of quietly. But in any case, what we're going to do is we're going to build out some more of a campaign. I've been working with this client for a little bit. What we're going to be doing tonight is we need to gather up some of the citation links so we can start tearing out some link equity. Along with that, we need to develop a traffic plan. We had very large success a few months ago, but now we're starting to creep back down. So we want to reinitiate a traffic plan. So that's what we're going to take care of. We had really good success, starting to fall off. So those are the 2 things that we're going to be doing today. We're going to be setting up a tiered linking schedule. So a tiered linking schedule to the main citations for the business owner. And then on top of that, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. And then on top of that, the next piece is we need to come up with a more specialized, like I've shown in other videos, very basic, but we need to come up with a traffic plan for a particular client. All right, so that's what we're going to be really doing today. That first video was actually a separate video. I wanted to make sure I had a recording ready. So with that being said, let's take a look at some, let's welcome everybody. I want to thank you for taking the time, hey, come out and spend some time with me. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So Luke S says, Chris, I'm here. Luke, good to see you, brother. Wesley Beats, say my guy, Wesley Beats. Hey, anybody that loves beats, I love you, man. There's somebody outside with a flashlight, really strange. I'm not opening the door. That's for sure. My dog went over there and handled him. So Jose says, what about the DBA platform? Doing business as platform. I used to use that one. Doing business as. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Jose, but very interesting. You got the right idea. Jill Flieger. I bought firm. You couldn't get it to work. Send emails. You ignored. What's the description of video? You brushed. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Jill, but that's okay. I could have missed some emails. That could definitely be. Cracking and cold one with the boys. Yes, you know it. So Wesley Beats, same bro. Awesome. You are a me. That's a fun one. So I'll just let this person go. I've dealt with tons of people. So you answer us some questions, bro. I'd love to answer some questions. let's see, Jill. So good old Jill. Let's come on over here since we have a second here, and let's take a look and see what Jill's babbling about. All right. So, oh, here's my VA I've been waiting for. Let's see here. Jill. Jill Cassidy? No Jills. Never talked to a Jill. Let's check out the last name here. Flieger. Let's take a look here quick. Flieger. Nope, no Jills. Sorry. I still love you though anyway. And it could potentially be somebody I know. I still love you anyway. I'm not even gonna block you. I love you. Oh, that's funny. I've made hundreds of transactions online. If I have ever misstepped ever, I've always made it right. So I don't know what you're babbling about, but it is what it is. In any case, Wesley, anyway, thanks. Thank you. Orlando Chevs gives us, hey, man, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for that donation. I truly appreciate it. Google My Business SEO. The legend is live, my man. What's up, William? Good to see you. Chris is a machine. I can be. It's a juggling act, right? It's very hard to, that work-life thing, man. That's one of the things that just torments me. You have to work, right? But then you're away from the little guy, and then you feel bad because you're away from the little guy, but then you're doing stuff, and then you're thinking, man, I really need to be working, right? It's a constant thing, man. It's a torturous feeling inside, but it's okay. I bought a backlink program. I sent you an email. A backlink program? Then I blocked me. Jill. Man, I think you got the wrong guy, but that's okay. We'll double check you in a second, though. You do a great job. What was the email? What was the email? Let me know. We'll take care of it. It's not a problem. You do a great job, Chris. Love your channel. Do you have a Discord channel? No, I don't have a Discord. A lot of things that I'll be moving over will be, it'll be at www.seomastermind.org. As soon as I have a little bit more time to go through that setup process, it's quite wild, actually. It's quite intense. I'll probably put all the trainings into that one platform. It took me a while to set up the SMPT and the email servers. I had to do that. I was downloading. I had to take care of that stuff first, like making sure the list was good, making sure the emails were good, making sure that they were sending, making sure they were bypassing the spam. Like, it was getting crazy, right? So I took care of a lot of that. But yeah, that's it. All right. All right, so one of the first things that we need to take care of is we want to get the tool up and running. Dang. I got to use the lavatory quick. All right, when will the mastermind be open? I want in. Yeah. Like, William, William, you're getting a little closer to me and starting to know my work. I do a lot of things in bursts. As soon as it makes it to the top of the 3 most important things list for the day, then I'll do it, right now, like, ever since I got back from vacation, I've been catching up on a lot of client stuff. I had a lot of projects, in the work. Plus, I was trying to hire on a new VA, because generally I'll assign a VA for some of the projects temporarily, like some part-time people. So I was going through that and just catching up on some work. Then I got a big job that I had to do. So it's been getting pushed back and pushed back and pushed back. But, to give a definitive answer, I have no idea, but definitely within the next 2 weeks for sure. I was thinking I was going to do it as soon as I came home, but it didn't work out that way. So in any case, I don't know why, but I have to use the lavatory. All right, so here's the here is the client, and we've worked in the past. It took us a little bit to jump up. if we take a look for Los Angeles, Geles. All right. We take a look here. This is the big primary. So this is like the larger primary. You know, I ran a traffic campaign. And dude, it got us to the first page, right? This guy's a really good guy. He was working with some other people. I'm not sure exactly who. But they were starting to, you know, it was a standstill. You know, we worked together for a short period of time, and just with a small burst, we were able to really get a lot of movement, right? So he's looking to make sure we get that burst going again. So on Bright Local, so I'm just trying to put the thoughts together now. What we're going to do here is we already have some citations that are taken care of, right? So if you take a look at what we did on the site, and pay note to this, if you come in here and you take a look at, let's take a look inside of here. So blog, new patient. If you come in here and we take a look at find us across the web, what you'll see is the page with the citations on it, okay? So we've ran our initial citation campaigns, okay, and we have all of these citations grouped in on one page. This is a small link hub to start connecting the entities. This is pretty typical. You know, this is a pretty normal practice that I do. I'm sure everybody does. A lot of people in the SEO space. And if they don't, maybe they will start. Because it's a very effective way to start, you know, tying those entities together, right? I think it's all about entity relationships. This is definitely a really nice way to go ahead and do that, right? It's a tie-in page, much like a HTML sitemap would be for your internal links, right? So with that being said, what we're going to do is we're going to do, now that these are all landed and relatively old and aged and crawled, what we want to do is we want to go ahead and take this list, regardless of follow or do follow, and we want to start building tiers out to this particular list of citations, okay? Now, along with that, the other step, if you were wondering why I was on this page, this particular service provider, we'll say, is not one that I utilize for anything other than one element and one element only, all right? I'm not a big fan of getting upcharged at a massive scale for citation services, but I am a pretty big fan of utilizing this particular business here. I'm not affiliated by any stretch of the imagination, but they have the cheapest data aggregation submission to all three, that you can get it all in one package. It's very inexpensive. So we definitely want to take care of that. We're going to do a data aggregation submission along with a tiered link building to the citations. We've already started the optimization. It looked like maybe they were, we've already gone inside of here and made some massive updates. This is the actual business's name, so, you know, that is what it is. That was one of my main recommendations. You know, if this is our big one, let's get that in there. So that is our actual business name. That was one of the main changes that I highly recommend making. On top of that, we took care of a few other elements. You know, he wanted to keep these inside of here, even though that was not at the highest recommendation from me. But we can live with 3. I'd like to narrow it down a little bit better, like maybe doctor and chiropractor. The service areas, of course, in Los Angeles, we have the variations of Los Angeles inside of here. And everything else is pretty much filled out, you know, to a nice degree. So I'm pretty happy with this particular project as far as this is concerned. Like, all the basics are covered, right? So this is all good. We're all good up in here. It's actually, there's actually been quite a bit of work in here, and I'm sure that this gentleman paid for it. He's a really nice guy. In any case, with that being said, this is looking good. We made the modifications that I would have made. So, and that was just recently. So with that being said, we need to start working on some of the off-page elements, which are very important to my client, right? So that's what we're going to do here. So one of the first things is we need to extract URLs from web page. All right, so what we're going to do is we're just going to pop over here, and we're just going to grab this, we're going to copy this, we're going to come back over to here, we're going to V it, and we're going to throw this in here and get all these links. All right, I have to use the lavatory, I'll be right back, but that's what we're doing. All right, so this is I would consider this an intermediate level strategy. It's not something you would find. I don't see it on the brand new channels doing it. You know, like it's not like a SEO for beginner strategy, right? So I don't think that it's the first thing that needs to be done. But when you have an aged property and you're looking for a way to get a jump, that's the steps that we're taking now. Okay, I'll be right back. What happened here? All right. All right, so we got our list. I'll take this. Okay, now. All right, so now we're looking for a all right, so let's bring that into here. What we're going to look for now is we're going to come back into GSA. GSA is a automated link building tool that we will utilize for, you know, generally building out a massive amount of links to multiple properties, right? Now, I do not, and I repeat, do not recommend utilizing a tool such as this or any other automated tool to point directly at a client or your own website or any website for that matter, unless it's a buffer layer or something along those lines. But as far as getting a wider reach or a larger distribution, we definitely want to go ahead and utilize this. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to come into here. Let's go in here to desktop. So here, let me just come back into here. So let's do GSA. GSA. Uh, mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, so let's come inside of here. These ought to do it. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is you can leave this page up. We're gonna go in here to options. Looks like we're clear here. Oh, that's another one. We need the GSA CAPTCHA breaker. So CAPTCHA breaker is a tool. We got to get that running. GSA. GSA CAPTCHA breaker apps. Okay. It should be inside of here somewhere. Oh, and please ask any and all questions. You know, I like to show some of the flow live. You know, if you can pick up any tips or if there's anything I can help you with, you know, that's the goal of this, right? So I like to give little pieces of the process or little tips that I can help you with. You know, that's it. You know, like what I've noticed with, you know, running projects for others, like, you know, like you can hire, and I do it, VAs to do a lot of things, right? You can outsource a lot of different tasks, right? Like you can outsource things like, I don't know, like say we're inside of here and you can tell that, you know, like this kind of work when you're inside of here, like say you come inside of here to the services, like as this is pulled out, like you can tell like this kind of stuff, this is your outsourced type of stuff, right? Like anybody can do this, right? It's when you start moving into the more specialized things, like tiered linking to established citations. You know, these are the type of tactics that you know, like you don't generally, you know, these aren't the things that you source out. You know, mass RSS feed submissions to embeds. You know, that's not something you're piecing out. So I think that there's a lot of elements that can be done, but I think when it comes to certain specific things that you'll do inside your process, that's, you know, it's not for everybody. All right, so let's just go back into here. We like the micro blogs. Um, document sharing. Yep, that's a winner. Forums. All right, I got somebody messaging me. Oh. All right, so let's just take a look at this. I don't know why it didn't save in here, so that kind of stinks. We're going to have to walk through this entire process. Ugh. All right, all right, so we're going to have to fill this all out, and it's going to drive me completely insane. That's okay. We could do it together. Image comments are great. Pingback refers, RSSs, yes. Social bookmarks, yes. Social networks, no thanks. Video adult, no thank you. Web 20s, yes. And wikis, yes. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and use URLs from another project or use random URLs from the above on every submission. So what we're going to do is we're going to click on the edit and then we're going to add URLs. Okay, so really what we want to do here is edit, I believe, from clipboard. No, let me just double check that. 110 URLs, okay. Let me just make sure that we're looking good here. Yep. Okay, so we have 110 URLs. So we have uploaded 110. So this is your typical package, like 150, 110. You know, I see a lot of different citation packages out on the marketplace, anywhere ranging from 50. Then you have your 120s, your 150s, your 200s, 250s, 300s, 350s. You know, and then they start etching out into, you know, Web 20 or Web 2.0 range, right? There's only so many true structured citations out there. So in any case, we're going to use a URL. Use the root main URL. Okay. Keywords, collect keywords. So the keyword's going to be chiropractor. Anchor text based on main keyword. Okay. Use keywords as anchor text. Okay. That's perfectly fine. However, what we need to do though, is we want to okay, that's fine. Website title. All right, so that must be this and this. All right, so we can clean those out. So we're gonna go on down the list here. Website title. So what we're gonna do is let's just double check here and make sure that we're doing everything okay here. I want to make sure we don't want that. Actually, no, I do want that. I don't want to have to fill these types of things out. So image comments are all fine. But this is not. I hate filling this stuff out. Ugh. I'm gonna have to go in there and get something here. Let's do the rest here. Past project, all services, enable custom mode. Verified links must have this. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Alright. Article manager. Oh man, everything is gone. Ugh. Hurts my heart. I wonder why it stopped. Probably because I refreshed everything. Damn, that sucks. Alright, so let's go over here and see what's going on here. Chris, did you struggle at school or didn't do very well? Jill, I'll send you 60 just to leave. Yeah, Jill. Okay, Jill, you're driving me crazy. I let you stay in here. You're still crying. What's the email, dude? Where is it? Where are you, Jill? You're driving me nuts. You're aggravating the watchers. What is the issue? Well, let's take care of it. What do you got going on here? Please send me the email that you utilized, and I'll go into Podia and we'll have a look right now live together. Okay, we'll take care of you. Because if you're this upset, something must have been wrong. Usually I just brush it off. Because everything is handled. I don't have to do anything. That's why I utilize these platforms. I don't handle the emails. Everything is just seamless. You buy a product, it automatically emails you the login and password that you utilize. It tells you about your product. It also takes care of the invoicing for you. It even takes care of the tax stuff for me. It does it all. I don't even look at it. I just create the program. I do the walkthroughs, I do the tutorials, I post it, and if people are interested in learning these very particular strategies, then it's available at a very, 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 very cost-effective price point, right? Something where you can actually learn and it can help you and it'll apply benefit far exceeding what I'm asking for the program, every program that I put out. It burdens me that you're this upset because I've had people where everything was perfectly fine and they're just trying to get a half a refund or $10 off, or like I ignored them because they said that, and they went in there and downloaded everything. So I'm going to go in there and double check everything. And if there's something wrong, what I'll do is I'll give you the 60 and I'll give you the program. Okay, fair enough. It's not a problem at all, my friend. It's just nuts. Um, so Jill, did you give me the email at all? Uh, where is it, dude? Where is it? Come on there, Jilly. Uh, will it sort out my man's issue? Is this the... Okay, no, it didn't show it. All right, I didn't block you. I left you go. All right, so you didn't even give it up. I can't even go and look. You're just barraging me with nonsense. So that's okay. All right, you're taking me out of focus. All right. So we've gathered up the citations. We need to set up the citations. Let's go inside of here. Let's take care of the let's take care of this. We could do this quickly. All right, so let's just go right over to here. All right, so we already took care of this. All right. Okay. All right. There should be an email listed. I thought there was an email listed right here for me. I could be wrong. I've been wrong in the past. Once we get through the citation stuff, we'll start working on the traffic plan. See if we could get that rolling today. So I guess we'll just head over here and we'll take a look at something here quick. I would venture to guess, I thought it was right there on that page. I thought I put it in the description, but I guess I didn't. Fine. Okay, here we go. What is it? Okay. Give me that again. All right, what was that again? Dr. S.G. Okay. All right. So that, I guess that's because that's different than what I have. But that's fine. Okay, phone number, business location, okay, mobile phone number. I think it's I think it's a standard number now that I think about it. So we're just gonna go ahead and take care of this. Okay, so add this location. All right. Reputation management, agency feature, lead generation, white label, citation builder, SEO tools. Okay, let me just make sure all this is in here. All right. That's good. That's good. That's good. Looks like we are good to go. Okay. Looks good. All right, now for the really clever part. We're finding you the perfect sites to get listed on, as well as looking for existing listings. And this is another thing that I really like. I like that I like a few things about the platform. I don't like the pricing structure for some elements. But I do like, so what happens next? Right. So citation tracker rankings. All right, so let's wait for this to go through. Once that goes through, then we can request for We can then request for data aggregation submission. Okay, so yeah, I was thinking about getting an account. You can literally get an account here with Data Axle, and they have a really big, I think it used to be called Info Group, if you've ever heard of that. And they have a really big network. Uh, and the pricing is relatively fair. The issue is I would like to get some of these others get picked up by a lot of other places. So I think that sometimes it's just worthwhile um, to just pay the little bit extra and have them submit it. Okay, it looks like we're golden here. So, okay, you got me inside of here. So that's fun. What happened to that button that used to be here? Why am I missing it here? How come I don't see the submission tab? There used to be there used to be like a submission. Where is that submission thing at? Or maybe I'm thinking about Web 20. Where'd that, where'd the, I could have swore it used to be right here. It used to be able to just, it used to just be sitting there. Okay. All right. So that's perfectly fine. So, yeah, that's cool and all, but, so okay. So let's get inside of here. So we have our tracker. Where's my piece at? Where's my little you know, maybe I'll have to harass them or wait for this to get done and then it'll give me the option. It'll say, "Okay, we found these. You can submit them." And usually there's a button. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's take a look and see if somebody knows that they moved it. Okay, here we go. So they gave up the email. Let's go see this person. Yeah, info group. Yep. Chris, ignore the haters. The amount of free content you put out is impressive. Always enjoy your live streams. Thanks, Keith. Appreciate you. But here, let's put them. Let's what we're gonna here. Give me 1 second. Let me just shut this off because I have to log in. Okay, but we're gonna get inside of here and we're gonna take a look and see. All right. So give me 1 second because they gave up the All right. So here's the email. Oh my God. What? Oh, all right. So let's get inside of here and take a little gander here. Let's go to community tab. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Let's go to products, or better yet, sales. We'll go to sales. All right, let's go in here and take a little look here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna find this person under this. Go to the audience. Okay, we're gonna put this inside of here. So wait a second. I'm just looking at this. I put this in, I just copied it directly from you. And there's nothing here. Hamzy Bulla. Dude, no dice. So what is it? Jill? Yeah, I mean, hey, if that's the email they used, you never got anything from me. You're not even showing up in the main audience section. Like you're not even on my list. So I'm gonna boot you now because now you're just being silly. I'll just put you in timeout. like like a child. You're silly now. Now you've made me go and look and everything because you made me feel bad like maybe something happened. I go and I check and there's nothing there. What a jerk. You're wasting my time here. Dude, it's $60. I would have gave it to you and called it a day. All right, so that's that. All right, so the next step then is once we wait for the data aggregation, I guess their system has to populate. I'm not sure why that would take so long. So let's come inside of here. What we're going to do is just briefly set this up. So all right, so let's get this inside of here. So we don't want that main website in there, that's for certain. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to come back into here. We're going to go back onto this. We're going to copy this. We're going to put it here. And then anything containing the primary, we definitely don't want that in there. So all of these pages where it literally took every single link on the page. So local place ID, Pinterest, Dailymotion, Facebook, Vimeo. Okay, these are fine. MapQuest. Okay, so anything pointing at the main domain is a no-go. All of these actual citations, what we're going to do is we're going to run it through that. I just want to double check and make sure that there are no like the actual business. Like I definitely don't want to go building automated links to this site, right? So however, I have no problem building them to Twitter or anything related to Twitter or anything like that, right? So but these we got to get rid of. All right, so get rid of this. Oh, and definitely not here. Well, that one's fine, actually. All right, let's just double check. So these are all clean, 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 and we are golden. All right, so we're looking good here. Other than these up in here, we're going to get rid of these. All right, so now we have a relatively clean list that is just the citations or digital references from out on the web. So what we want to do is come back into here and fix this, edit, and clear. And then what we want to do is edit and then import from clipboard. Yes. Okay, 87. All right, so that's good. All right, perfect. Okay, so now that that's done, the next element is going to be, we're going to start filling these details out. So use random URL, yes. We're going to go target one primary keyword. Try to use domain generic anchor with main anchor text. Not necessarily. We're going to really just target this. So copy. Branding anchor text. Okay, that's perfectly fine. And use citation is actually really what we're after. We're going to go 100%. You can just use the citation, actually. That's even better. All right, going down the list, so we're going to use that. Image content, so what we want to do here is for the image content, what we're going to do is we're going to hop back out here, and we're going to grab this, copy it, open this up. Okay, bring this down here, paste that in there. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Okay. All right, so let me just... Okay. Okay. That is perfectly fine. So then we have that citation built. All right, so that will be our primary content across the web, for these at least. So the image content will be this, paste. Again, no links inside of there. That doesn't matter. Login password does not matter. All right, put that in there. This. Okay. This. No, thank you. We'll just go this. 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 Ready? We're gonna go this way. Okay, we'll go here. Here. All right, let me just double check this and make sure that it flies. Okay, so options. Next. All right, so how to submit and verify. So, oh, in the meantime, here's what we got to do. I got to set this up first before we do that. Okay. So, enable custom mode. Verify links must be exact. Re-verify links. Okay, send verified URLs to index services. Send index ping delay. No delay. Use character spinning when possible. Okay. Try to always place URL when in anchor text. Okay. All right. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Allow posting on the same site again. No. Filter URLs. Okay. So this is where it gets important. So skip sites with more than 50 outgoing links. Skip sites with PR below a 1. All right. All right. So if it's below a 1, no dice. All right. So these, you want to make sure we come inside of here and check for post. That's fine. Okay. All right. Skip sites with the following words appear. No, not so much. Skip sites with the following words in the URL. Okay. Yeah. So that, um, all right. So these, I'm not necessarily concerned with that, at all. Yeah. Okay. So this, so what we're going to do is we're going to add, enter manually. Title is, summary is, body is, okay. 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 Had a link, just a link at a random location. Okay. All right, insert up to. Okay, so yeah, so this is where it's inserting additional links. So once we actually find a source, we always want to be able to maximize the amount. So we generally want to be able to get, if we could place 5 in there, place them in there. Insert up the one authority URLs from no. No, thank you. I just want mine in there. Random images to the article. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just go 1 to 2, so you could scoop in whatever you want. Insert, okay, shorten article, no thank you. Insert HTML variations. Mix articles to a new one, disabled. Do not submit same article more than 1 times per account. Alright, so this one we can do, we're not necessarily concerned with that either. We're just going on a citation spree here. Alright, so we got a nice batch in here. We should be good to go. What's it saying? Oh, categories. Okay. Edit. Alright, so root, add level. Here, let's just go to suggested. We'll go in here to business. So what I actually like to do is Control A. You want to get a lot of these in there. The reason being is because it'll allow you for more sites. I mean, for me and for what I usually utilize this tool for, I'm trying to get as much as possible. Especially when utilizing it in this case or this instance. We are trying to all right, good, done. Okay, okay. Fill in the document. All right, where did I miss a document? Okay. Okay. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. What we want to do here is come over to here, come over to here, come over to docs. So we'll just come inside of here. And then what we're looking for is this page where we have these links with the citation. And we're going to grab this entire list here, copy it, just the URLs, and Control V. Okay. What we want to do here is then make these hyperlinks. So you make these hyperlinks much like this. The reason for this is for PDF distribution, and we'll utilize this again later. I'll show you another strategy that we utilize this for. Okay. There's more fun at hand. Alrighty. And all right, and then this we'll do is send that to what do I have going on here? Send me out to this bad boy here. Okay, so let's chop this. This should pop for me. Ah, all right. All right, here, give me this. Oh, is it because of this? Give me this. Cut. Okay, let's go out here to Google. And what we're going to do is search for the primary. Okay. Let's make sure we get the right piece here. Okay. And then we want to get rid of this and do end, Control V, and then it should pop. Ah! All right, let's see if it just gives it to me. I don't see why it would, but maybe it will. Nah, I tried. I tried for you, doctor. I tried. I tried for you. I was hoping to throw that on there. No dice. That's okay. Here. We'll do it the hard way. There it is. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, what do we got going on here? Alrighty. So that's what I was looking. They used to have that up there. Dear, dear, dear Bright Local, why did you take it out of the main menu when everybody... Dear Bright Local, add that back to the main menu. Why should I have to wait? Because really, at the end of the day, why should I have to wait to give you 60 bucks? Just take the 60 bucks. Speaking of 60 bucks, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I was gonna say, hey Chris, sorry for the, hey, I'm never ever mad. Jamie, oh my god, she knew I was online. Oh boy, get rid of it. Oh my gosh, they're all over me like they knew I logged back in. Uh-oh, they knew I was logged in. That's funny. All right, data Axle. Yeah, I could get on with why would a duplicate listing be hurtful for, explain that to me. Why and how would a duplicate listing be hurtful? That just blows my mind sometimes. All right, in any case. Excuse me. Insert. No, format. All right, what do I need? I need the, what do I need? I need a title. Okay, so now this is that. Yep, that's it. File. Download as a PDF. Okay, thank you. All right, moving on. All right, so now we got blah 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 blah. Where is it? I know you're in here. It's important because it's a whole section in here. You can generally get a whole boatload of links really quick. I got a nice PDF submission list built in. Well, I'm going to add it in here. I have it in my list. So, it's pretty good. All right, well, get it for me. Here it is. Okay. I was having trouble finding it. Okay. Okay. All right. How we looking? Good, good. No, no, no. Shut that off. I'm not ready yet. All right. So, proxies. You're testing the proxies. I have 200,000 proxies, so that ought to do it. Okay. All right, let's go in here to options. We're going to go in here to advanced. I don't necessarily need any of that. Okay, filter, indexing, captcha breaker, manual. So it looks like no, I don't want that. I want captcha breaker. I own it and I want it. GSA captcha breaker, yes. Solve when do follow. No, I want you to solve them all. I want you to solve every single one of them. I want you to retry one time. Okay. All right, so you're good? Okay, good. You're up and running. All right, so captcha breaker's up and running. I guess we should test it. Let's test it. Let's make sure. Wait, what do you mean it's not? Are you sure about this test? Boy, I sure do feel like, all right. I think, okay, bypass hot host. Okay, use all capture services in random order. Okay, so that's good to go. All right, so submissions. So submissions, this is where we want to crank this bad boy up to about 150. All right, so HTML timeout, that's fine. Maybe we could go to 50. Use proxies for submission and verification. And stop it on no proxies. Yes. Okay. So submission, captcha's good. Indexing is good. Filters. So wait a minute, let me make sure. All right, so submission, and then, yeah, the verification. Yes, disable banned proxies. Okay, so let's configure this. Let's make sure that we're running good. All right, so we are checking. Okay, so that's running. Options. So search for new proxies every, I don't know, how about 10 minutes? Search only when less than 200. Okay. Test proxies. Yep. Test performs Google. Yep. Actually, no. Custom. I don't want to show that right now. All right, remove bad when older than 10. All right. Automatically disable proxy if detected as being down. Automatically export working proxies to file. No. All right, so running at 100 threads for that. Randomized list. Yep. Yep. Okay. Looking good. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and modify project. So we want to import. All right, so what we need is not target. So import oh, let me double check that quick before I get into that. Okay. Import URLs from a file. Okay. Now, I got a list from these boys. Desktop verified. Okay. So it's under desktop. I got a verified list from these gentlemen here, these fine folks. So what we can do here is we're going to go to A and open. All right. No. Actually, stop that. Did I press the wrong button? I think I pressed the wrong button here. Wait a minute. I think I hit the wrong one. Damn it. Cancel that. Don't do that. I don't want to. Let's double check what we did here. So modify project. No, I went to the right one. Okay. So backup all files. Where is, okay, import. Import, anchor text, no thank you. Keywords, no thank you. It should have a nice little list here. No, we got the right one. Okay. Control A and open. Oh, uh, delete. No, no, no. How many URLs per project? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 144. Okay. Okay. All right. Now, let's just take a look at this here quick. Um, I might have to go in there and make a master. That's okay. Let's let that fire up. That's fine. So let me take a look at this here quick. Yeah, I'm assuming. Oh, it's running through the whole caboodle. That's fine. Um, okay, listen. Stop. Options. Submission. Filter, index, and caption. No. Okay, so let's go in here to edit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. All right, so here, take this out. That's what I thought I did. Okay. So what I want to do is clear this. Um, that's what I thought I did. Okay, that's okay. All right, so let's just take these back again. Not necessarily that one, but these are fine. Copy that. Put this in here. I'm gonna go to edit. Import from clipboard. Yes. Okay. So, with that being said, now there's another element here. Let's go to options. What do I need? Oh, come back down here and skip sites. Okay, so we can keep those, and that's fine. All right, so this, shut this down. Okay, now let's come back into here. I need, I'm gonna have to take a look at that list. Can I just take a look at the list from here? Here, I'm gonna have to go to the other list. Give me 1 second here, guys. I have to go to the other list. I need to take a look at something here quick. Give me 1 second. I gotta take a look at something. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, so not that one. Alright. Um, okay. Do out my back door. Alright, so let's come back into here. Let's grab these. I need to come back into here. Come back into this list. Okay, not that one. Okay. Okay. Um. Alright, so this. Alright, so let's bring that into here. Alright, we're going to do a new folder. Alright, let's open this up. We're going to put those in here. Alright, now, each of these. Okay. Now, we're going to come back over to here. We're going to go on this. We're going to go to all right. Okay. All right. So, all right, sorry, I got to get these files. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. All right. That's not it. Okay. Let's go back to here. All right. Okay. let's go to here. All right, so this and this. Okay. All right. Now we can. Okay. Now I got that. Okay. Okay. Let's come in here and see if there's any questions about anything. Anybody have any questions related to anything? Let me take a look at this here quick. Screen's black. Yeah, I was pulling a list. Sorry. I had to go into a virtual machine, and I didn't necessarily want to give up that IP address when I connected. So yeah, he literally stopped his live stream to. I did. Yeah, dude, I looked you up, Hamaza, dude. I just checked you out, man. It's it's no problem. I have I you know, it's one of my businesses to offer training, right? It's something that I offer. I want to offer you the training. I want you to benefit from the training. So the next time I have training, you might want to learn again, right? It's part of my business. It helps me, right? And you might pass my training on to someone else. That goes to someone else. That goes to someone else, right? So it's helpful for me to get my training into your hands. So like it, I would never, ever, regardless if it was 10 grand or $60, it's not my objective not to give you a training program that you need or want, right? That's it. It doesn't even make sense, right? I checked the email for you. Just please, like, enough. Like, your email's not there. I checked it. It's in Podia. Everything's done automatically. I don't even look at it. I just post the stuff there, and everything else is seamless, right? Um, that's it. I used to go in there and answer every single comment in there, but it just became so redundant that I was just like, dude, I was spending 2 hours a day going in there, and I just was like, I just shut it off, right? So, if for any reason maybe you felt bad when you were doing that, I'm sorry, but I just can't answer all the messages I was getting. But in any case, let's see here. Hey, Chris, for GMB, you mentioned before you optimize. What are the key items in GMB? Do you immediately optimize for a client? Zip codes. It's one of the processes. That's one of, if I have a client where, yes, they might service multiple particular areas. However, their primary business location is in their target market, then I'm going to do as many of those zip codes in that target market as possible. So in this instance, if I'm in Los Angeles, the target market is Los Angeles, and then on top of it, my business owner is in Los Angeles, then I'm definitely going to take care of that for sure. Yeah, that's part of the process. Now, if the instance was, maybe he was living in, I don't know, another one in San Jose, but his target market was Los Angeles, I would optimize for San Jose, but I would include that at least within my profile, right? I would want to mention that, whether it was mentioned inside of my services being rendered or prominently displayed within the website. I would want to make sure that connection is there. I wouldn't go in there and just load it up with Los Angeles if my business was in San Jose, though. Okay, I hope that makes sense for you, my friend. So the message I posted, replied probably the way he could send. Literally stopped. Okay, so we're all square here. Everybody's golden here. Okay. I know it's getting late or whatnot, so let's just we can keep rolling here. I thought that this was already pre-populated. I didn't mean for this to be a GSA walkthrough. But it did turn into that, at least for some time. So what we're going to do is we're going to come inside of here. Use PR for URLs. No, we don't want to check. Use the index. No. Enable important messages for projects. Sure. Detect internet connection issues. Sure. Okay, so we're gonna do tools. Import site lists. All right, so manage site lists. I want to add in, okay, import URLs holding site lists. Import URLs, identify platform, and sort in. Yes. Okay. So from file, and then what we have is this here. So we're going to go, I just added this in here. Link list, and then, yeah, this. So copy A, and then open. Use engine filter. Okay. All right, here we go. Identified. All right, so there's gonna be quite a bit here. So this might take a minute because this is a big list. So what we're doing now is we're importing. I have a pretty big list of URLs in order to post to, a couple million. So what we're going to do is we're going to reload that list. It was already set up. I don't know why it was erased. It kind of stinks because the first time I really took my time, I have the general settings that I need. I'm looking for quantity, right? Why else would I use this tool? So far what we've taken care of. Oh, we didn't take care of this. So let's go back over here now that that's done. I'm sorry that I had to do that. I'm very sorry for that. That was not my plan, setting up GSA. Believe me, that is not what I wanted to do tonight. But it's definitely something that we need to do. I want to build some weight and some unstructured citations into our main citations that are pointing at the business. So I want to tier citations. We're tiering unstructured citations to structured citations at scale at the level of millions, right? So I'm going to let this run. It'll be one of the campaigns. I don't do that for every client, but in some particular instances, it depends on the client, right? When I have somebody that just got off with, it depends on what we're working towards, right? I'm looking to get some massive movement very quickly. So I need a lot of scale quick. So in any case, here's what we're gonna do. Manual submissions. We create fix. No, we don't need that. I don't need you to clean up my stuff. What I need you to do is I need you to submit my business to the data aggregation, right? So we identified duplicate. You have the audacity. Hey, whatever. That's your business. If people are paying for it, then that's cool, but not this guy. But I will pay for data aggregation submission. Okay, so we will confirm and continue. All right, so we're going to set up data aggregation to the 3 primaries. So that's data axle or info group, factual, and nuez or whatever it's called. So what we want to do is we want to just double check this listing just to make sure that I have it in there correctly. Okay, so we're going to bring this over to here. I just want to double check this and make sure that I have this right before I submit it. I know it's only $60, but it's not about that. Once the data submission goes through, we need to make sure that the data is right, right? Because this isn't like building out some citations and then messing up and then rebuilding on top. These are going to stick a little bit differently. So when you do this, you want to make sure that whatever info you're submitting, make sure it's right. Which of course you would want to do anyway as a for whomever you're doing it for, business, yourself. 8822, so it's 1180 South Beverly. Let's just make sure that we have that. So 1180 South Beverly Drive. Okay. So number 403, so we have Los Angeles, ANGELES. Okay, we have the right phone number, and then it's 935, so that's the right zip code. Then Dr. Stephen Becker. Okay, Los Angeles chiropractor. Hate that it's like that, but it is what it is. Okay, so we are looking clear here. So we're going to go ahead and do a data aggregation submission. Okay, extra business categories. All right, so these details, we will go ahead and put those in. Uh, 12. So 1700 minus 12 is what, 5? Okay, so that's 5. Okay, 9 to 5. Okay. Okay. So let's just make sure that we have that right before we go doing that. 9 to 5. Let me just double check that quick. Is that what he's running? 9 to 5? 9 to 5, closed Saturday, Sunday. Okay. Alright, so this is still running. We've identified 900. Okay, so that's good to go. Okay. I believe 7. I think he's got 7 there. Not 100% sure, but okay. 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 Let's get the primary in there. It's probably going to have to be reviewed, but we're going to have to double check this. 89. That sounds about right. Okay. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to come back over to here. Okay. Facebook. Okay, so let me just come into here. Copy. Paste. Bing, Yelp, Pinterest. Okay. Pinterest. Okay, YouTube is not listed, but LinkedIn is. Okay, that's interesting. Daily Motion. Okay, MapQuest. Facebook. LinkedIn. How about Twitter? Twitter's down here at the bottom. Let's get that one. All right, we want to have Twitter in there for sure. Instagram. Okay. And then LinkedIn. Where's your LinkedIn at? I know you got one. Let's do edit and find and then linked. Okay, up. Oh, you don't have it. Okay. That's interesting. All right, so that's perfectly fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Number 403. Okay, you don't have it in their address 2. You have it in as address 1. Okay, so 403. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and save that in there. Okay, update location. All right, so that should be clear and on the up and up. All right, so Steven Becker. Okay, good. My man. All right, so what we are looking for is, let's go back into here then. Let's open this back up. What we're going to do here is we're going to refresh this page. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to go back over here. Okay. So we're going to click this again, make sure that everything is on the up and up. Okay, good. Okay, so this has been updated. That's fine. You can send it to me. Previous step. Just this. Yeah, just that. Okay, so if I buy credits, is it cheaper? Alright, confirm, select all, and I save 8%. Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Alright, so we're looking good here. We're all on the up and up. Everything is solid. Alright, so let's go back into here. Copy. Let's bring this over to here. Again, I do not use this company for citations. However, I will utilize their services for data aggregation. Now, I do not like that this is the primary category. So what I do want to do inside of here Um, uh, all right, so that can be changed, and that's exactly what I need done. Where is the primary okay. Okay. That's kind of making me upset here. Let's go back into here. Here, you can take this. Alright, so you got the main logo in there. You can save that. Update. Alright, now what I don't like is I don't want the primary category being doctor. It's not the category. Chiro. Chiropractor is the primary. Okay, primary is that. Okay, and then extra business category, this is doctor. Okay, and then the last one is pain management physician. Okay, now I feel a lot better. Save. Update location and reports. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your time. 11:30. All right, so data aggregation submission. All right, so this is good. Business description's been updated. I updated it on GMB. The business name has been updated. I updated it on GMB and got the DBA. All right, so if anybody, it's been changed. All right, so this is the actual business name. We got the primary keyword in the business name. We changed both of those elements. I took care of this in here and over there. I got the primary keyword inside of the business description and changed it on the GMB. The services and the products are filled out. Year to date, it's on point. Website, okay. So that's the next elements. This is done. This is done. This is done. Those are all in there. Okay, good. Okay, so I'm very happy with these changes. All right, so let's take care of this for my guy. All right, you got my logo, and then you have the location photos. Good. Well, that's not a location photo. These are. And that's fine. Okay, now let's take care of our work then. Let's just do our submission. Okay, we'll go into our citation builder. All right, that's done. Okay, that's done. That's done. All right, we're good here. Okay, confirm and pay. Uh, Okay. What are you yelling about now? Please correct the errors. What errors? Business name, done. Oh, this one? Is this what you're yelling about? It was like, January 5th, 1989. Are you really stopping me for that? January? Please correct description and correct misspellings. What misspellings? What are you talking about? No, we're golden here. Dude, you're driving me crazy. What is it that you want? Okay, if you want to make... Okay. If you'd like to make our submission team aware of any issues or concerns that you have before you submit to directories, please provide this information below. Oh, so I have to write NA. Okay, is that what I missed? Confirm. Driving me crazy. I missed that. It was in bright red. I don't know how you missed it, but you missed it. Oh, I started a new account for this client. Okay. So I guess I have to verify? All right, so hi, Chris. Okay. And I put him on my email because... Go ahead, send it. Did I send it to which account? Did I send it here? Or did I send it to me? Well, let's go see. Okay, so I sent it to me. Okay. So I moved him off of there and I put him into mine. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh boy. It's Chris Palmer. Okay, give me a second, boys. Dude, talk about over the shoulder, right? I mean, I'm literally doing this stuff over the shoulder. I mean, it doesn't get any more raw than this. You know, I used to, dude, this is what I always used to want to see when I was, like, starting. Nobody ever did this. Like, oh, like, everybody, you know, like, no one would ever show the entire process. Nobody would ever. Like, everybody talks about the citations, and yeah, we already did that. About 680 of them. Right? I'm about to build literally a million more. Here, we'll just use this account. Doesn't matter to me. Yep, I'm literally going to use the same exact credit card. So ridiculous. Oh, wait, that worked? Okay. Same exact credit card. Different way I use it. Okay. All right, brother, you are up. We are queued for delivery. You are on, so that is step one. All right, now. All right, so let's keep going here. All right, so data aggregation submission, check. What else? GMB, Google My Business. All right, so primary keyword in the business name, NDBA, check. Business description containing primary keyword within the first sentence, check. Services and products filled out, check. Hours in operation, check. Phone number and call is on, check. Messaging should be on too. Where's that? Yep, it's on. Okay. Oh, wait. Why is this not on? I turned this on like 2 days ago. Dude. What the heck? Dude, I just literally turned that on. You're killing me, dude. Okay. Oh, don't show that. Okay. Posting. I think I just did a post. Yep, I did that before. Check. Check. Okay, posting is good for today. Photos, I think we're clear. Oh my gosh, that is not the logo. That's fine. All right, now. All right, now let's go over here. I ran a pop just to validate a few things here. Okay. So optimization scores at 54%. What's wild about this particular campaign is I was not I just recently we ran traffic campaigns in the past. And it jumped us into the first page positions. These elements were handled by someone else. I'm not sure who. But what blows this is kind of interesting to me. So let's go. Let me take a look at this quick here. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a second here. So that's interesting. Chiropractor. So this doesn't happen too often, but sometimes it does. Where the SERP is calling for more than one H1. Very interesting. So I'd venture to guess that the top performers, I haven't looked at this yet, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to come out here and we're going to see who's winning here. Yep, we fell out. We were teeter-tottering inside of here, but he wanted to go for best, which is only an 880. And we're already winning that. Which is what I noticed that a lot of the other guy was aiming for best, but we were already in position. So after I spoke to the doctor, you don't shoot for third best, right? You shoot for the best word that you could possibly go for. You optimize for the biggest, and then we bring in the rest, right? But you always tune high, always. Always tune high. I do, at least. That's how I do it. See, you can see that this is not tuned properly, in my opinion. And I guess, again, I'm not sure exactly who he was working with, but I guess that they were pretty proud that they were able to break the first page for a keyword that um, doesn't necessarily, it doesn't have any volume. So my goal here is I want to aim for this particular keyword, chiropractor Los Angeles, which is a lot stronger of a keyword. As far as this location and in this area, this is probably the hardest of them all. So if we're gonna work towards something, that's what I want to work towards. So that's what we're gonna do here. I ran through an optimization, so we're optimized halfway. So I'm gonna go in there and tune this page. I have creative control, but I am not allowed to add any words, like content, but I am allowed to optimize. So I've already gone over this with the client, so I'm allowed to do that. So I'm gonna go in here and take care of this briefly. So let's go ahead and bang that out. So this is an interesting setup. Let's see what this guy was using. And it's always interesting to see what other SEOs were doing, because they do things a lot differently than I do. I personally would not have, wait a minute, Yext. I would not have this many plugins, but that's me. I'm not saying that it's bad, or I would venture to guess that this client's running pretty quick here. Let's take a look. Let's check WP GT metrics, I guess. Let's go to GT metrics and see what we got going on. Let's take a look at this page here, and we'll see if we need to do anything with that. Do we have anything for speed? Let me take a look here. Rank math. So let's take a look here. Oh my gosh. Alright, so that's not being used. Get rid of it. Why is it on the server? Redirection is sitting on the server. Get rid of it. I don't want anything sitting in here that doesn't need to be here. Async, get rid of it. Okay, so we're not utilizing anything. Okay. And then rank math? Why? What is the deal with this rank math? Let's come inside of here. I want to take a look at this. I don't use rank math. I don't like it. It's real clunky. This is just my personal opinion. Nothing against these guys. I don't know them. Against Bahanu Alawala. You know, good for him for creating a good. I see this on a lot of clients' websites. It's not something that I use, but that's okay. So render blocking is 509. Okay, so what's causing that? Alright, so this is slowing me down. What is this? Well, why is that loading into the code if it's not sitting here? Oh, presets, image, full skin, general boxed. Alright. So server response is running at 283 milliseconds. That's actually really good. Render time. So this is not running bad. Uh, is full skin 07, skin 07. Okay. Let me see here. Let's go over here. Let's go in here to the library. Okay. Images. Alright, so, skin. Um, Interesting. Let's go to all. Okay, so it must be, what is it, in the theme? Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I see now. Alright, so with that out of the way, you're not running that bad. Okay, so let's just go in here and take a little gander. Let me come in here. So you are using WP Rocket, okay. No, I don't want you collecting data from me. Why would I want you running? Okay. No. No, thank you. I don't want anything running. Alright, so let's take a look here. So expiration is March 6th, so the infinite license. Okay, cache. Let's take a look here. Enabling cache from that. Okay, enable caching for logged in users. Yes. Hell yes. Okay. File optimization looks good. Looks good. What do we got going on here? Minify. Combine JavaScript. Enable Java files to select them and now remember your site /2. No, we're good. Okay, load JavaScript deferred. Yes. Okay. Okay, good. Next! Alright, so what we want to do is we want to go ahead and run a check on this and make sure that we're still good to go. So how you do that is you go to incognito after you make changes with speed optimization or caching plugins, and you want to check in incognito. The reason being is if your browser has cached it, you want a fresh browser in order to go and check. So we want to make sure that everything is still up and good, especially after making changes within a speed or caching plugin, okay? So that's why we double check. All right, and you want to, after you make a change within your speed or cache plugin, you always go back and double check just in case something, if something messes up, you know exactly what you did, right? Because you don't want to do 20 steps and then be like, oh man, I got to go reverse everything. You don't want to do it that way. You know, I learned that the hard way. All right, so that's that. Let's go in here. We're going to go to lazy load, replace your YouTube iframes with a preview image. Heck no. Add missing image dimensions, yes. You always want to always name in your stuff. So we're going to go ahead and take care of that. That is perfectly fine. We're going to go up here to preload. So generate cache files. So activate preloading, sitemap-based cache preloading. And yes, you can use the rank math sitemap. All right, so let me just take a look here. So we're going to come over here. We're going to do sitemap.xml. We're going to make sure that We're on the up and up here. Hopefully it doesn't have numerouses. Okay, so okay, copy. That'll speed us up just a nick. Control V. Okay, that does help speed you up just a tad bit, which is always good. Hey, when we're talking about speed, it's always we're trying to shave off milliseconds here. So prefetch DNS requests, I don't generally like to do that. Preload the fonts. Is that what we're using here? Let's just double check. Where's my WP Rocket at? How many fonts are loading here? All right, so GTM, are we just using one font? Because if that's the case, then that's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and run a check and make sure that we're only running one font. If we're running more than one font, we will want to prefetch those fonts without any shadow of a doubt. That generally can shave you a couple milliseconds. Also, too, I didn't go out here, so what we're going to do is we're going to do chiropractor, Los, Angeles. I think that's how you spell it. I could be wrong. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Okay. All right. All right. So that's that. That's that. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, checking the competitors. All right, let me just take a look at this because you generally don't need to be much faster than the top performers, so that's fine. So chiropractor, Los, Angeles, I think it is. Oh, he's tricky. All right, 1300. So top performers, nope. Nope. All right, so the Cairo guy and then the joint. So the joint's running some money. So that's okay. All right, get rid of it. Get rid of it. You could keep that up. Bring it over here. Let's see. Anybody have any questions about anything? What's this software for? Software. So I showed two different softwares. One of the software was for citation checking, but I actually use their services for data aggregation submission. The other software is GSA. What GSA does is it builds out links, and what we're doing is we're going to tier out our citations. So we're running the data aggregation, and then while we're running data aggregation, we're going to point 200,000 links at our already existing citations, each one. So yeah. And then what we're actually doing is when we're building those out, we're going to build unstructured citations. So unstructured 2 is we're not going to include a link, but it will have name, address, phone number. How name this program? Okay, so do you use an SEO plugin? So yeah, you know, if I'm going to utilize an SEO plugin, it's either All-in-One Pro or I like SEO Press. Those are the ones that I usually utilize. I really like SEO Press for its white labeling capabilities, and also it's pretty seamless. It works pretty good with all the schema types. If I need any added schema types, I'll just add them myself. You know, I really like All-in-One though. I think it's clean and lightweight, which means a lot to me, right? So let's take a look at some of these guys. I guess this is the top performer. So what we want to do is we just want to see and make sure we're not optimizing too far along as far as speed is concerned, because speed's important, but we don't need to be faster. We just need to be just as fast as the top performers. So this is the top performer. So we want to take a look at a few things pertaining this site before we do our on-page optimizations for the homepage, which we're going to be targeting one primary. We're going to be going for the Gusto. But let me take a look at this here quick. Okay, so wow, okay. So that's that. Interesting. Okay, and then our second top competitor is this particular website here. All right. So that guy was 5.9, so probably a 500 millisecond server response time. This is the second top performer, but these guys have a lot of budget. They're running a lot of money behind their name. So these are the guys to look at for traffic metrics for sure. So let's take a look at these guys. These are the guys doing it. I think the other guy's been on the board longer, but as far as these in this particular space, these guys are doing it right. They're at least got some budget behind them. They're spending a lot. They're spending a little bit. All right, cumulative layout shift. So these guys are running pretty good. So what was that? We're running at a 286. What do these guys got? 400. Okay. So we're pretty much good to go in the speed department. We got these guys beat, so we don't need to do much more than that. I think we have these guys beat. I think we're running pretty darn good here. We don't necessarily need to worry about that any longer. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do a brief check here and make sure that everything's on the up and up. We don't want any trouble, especially after we just made some caching adjustments. So what we're going to do is we're just going to run one more brief check. I'm thinking with the caching and the JavaScript compression, I think we should be running slightly faster. The top performer was running at 5.9 seconds at a 500 response rate. The second was running at, what was it? 2 point something with a 568 response rate. So I think we're good in the speed department. We're still worried about this, but not really. Excessive DOM size. So let's take a look at our waterfall here. So 286. We got to get in there. I'm going to have to talk to the doctor and see. I'm going to have to get in there and kill that. Because that's got to go. That is just obscene. It's smacking me with 1.3 seconds. It's just ridiculous. I was hoping that the deferring the JavaScript would have helped me out there, but not so much. I think we're flying though. We're definitely just as good, if not faster, technically speaking, because our server response time is 245. Once we tweak this out, it'll be over. So we're beating them in the speed department. So let's go take a look at these guys. So this is our top performer. So what we want to do now is I just want to take a brief look at these guys. Let's just take a look at us. And then what we want to do is we're going to go ahead and compare this one. And then what was the other guy? I forget the name of the site. What was it? The Joint? Okay. So these are our top competitors for this for this particular primary. So we're just going to go one more. All right, so we're blue. What we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and compare these three against one another. All right, so the Joint, like I mentioned before, I knew that these guys were running really strong authority scores, so they've got almost double. referring domains. They have a lot more referring domains, and they're look at the traffic budget that they're running. Oh my goodness. So that is quite interesting. Wow. These guys are freaking cooking. Okay. My goodness. Wow. Look at this. That is absolutely obscene. Wow, man. That is crazy. We haven't talked about a content plan, but um wow. All right. So that's that. Okay. All right. So that's fine. Okay, let me take a look at this. Yes. All right, so let's take a look at this statistic. So we have added uh okay. Oh, so I must have added, I didn't add in the URLs. Okay, that's fine. We can run that list. Just run it. Okay. I must have grabbed the smallest. That's okay. It's no big deal. Doesn't matter. Okay, so let that fly. We'll let that run. What I'll do is I'll have it go out and check. All right. Okay. Um, okay. Uh, okay. Import. All right. Add URLs from projects. Okay, so we won't do that yet. So we're gonna let these fly on here. All right. So let's go out here and see how we're running. Okay, let's just see here. Um, all right. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. We should start hitting some matches here in a little bit. All right. Once we get some matches, then we'll be happy. Looks like, okay, so we found 24 here. All right, so damn, this list needs to be cleaned. That sucks. Okay, so we got an engine match here. All right, let's let that run for a little bit here. Shouldn't take too long to start finding stuff. We'll let that bad boy run. Looks good. Okay. All right. And then we got the capture breaker running. So run as a web server. Yep, that's fine. Okay. So capture breaker is up and running. So you got to let that run. Okay. I'm starting to see some green, so that's a good sign for later. What it has to do is it has to go out and identify. Let's see here. Okay. So what we're gonna do, it's doing right now, is running out there and submitting. It should run a little bit faster than this. All right. All right, we'll let that run. Come back and see them later. Okay. Now. All right. So let's see if anybody have any questions about anything. I'll be happy to answer anything that you might have. Let me just see something here quick. Make sure we're running okay. 7 and 8, so it's not even touching me. Okay. It's not even touching me. Program's not even touching the system. Okay, I didn't think so. You never know, though. Sometimes it gets silly, especially when you're running at 200 threads. Plus, I'm running 100 inside of... So do you use an SEO? Okay, so how much for an audit on my site and explanations of what I can do to fix the issues? So, you know, depending on the whole site, I could give you a number, but it's a page by page basis, right? So if you go over to my calendar, I'll break that down for you. If you want me to do the whole site, it depends on how many pages there are, right? I could give you basic mini audits with explanation. You could go over to the site and pick a page. If you have 10 pages you want me to look at, I could probably give you a better offer. But if you go over to my calendar, go over to my website, Chris Palmer Marketing, okay? .com, and just click on consulting, and then it'll bring you over here. Competitive assessment per page, one page, okay? So we could take a look at any page that you want, $50 a page. If you have more pages, we could take care of that, right? You know, generally too, like people come to me, they'll buy the assessment for one page, but really they have 3 pages or 4 pages that they're really concerned about. You know, I'm a, you know, if you've watched me in the past, I'm a pretty nice guy, right? You know, my goal is to help. So if you come to me and you have 4 target pages, I'll usually take a look there. It's not that big of a deal. I'm basically willing to give up a half hour. All right. All right. So let's take a look at this. So we are at a 54%. Let me just do a double check here. Again, what this tool is called Page Optimizer Pro. What this is doing is the stuff that I've shown before in a lot of my past videos, before Kyle came out with this tool. When I first got on, like my videos from 2016 and 15, and I don't even know if you guys were watching me back then, but in those earlier videos, I used to literally count out the amount of headings. I'd count out how many of those headings had keywords in them. I'd count out, okay, what's the word count? I was just matching. Like, I didn't know about LSI and stuff. Like, I wasn't on that yet, right? But I did figure out, okay, if I put the keyword in the H1 and in the title and in the URL, then I do a lot better than if I don't. I also figured out if I use the keyword a lot of times in different variations within the body content and in my headings, I do really well. You know, like, I call it banging my head against the wall. Like, I figured out every step the hardest way possible. So, you know, I've had tons of videos on that. So what this tool does is it's going to literally, all that math that we used to do, literally page by page, looking at competitors, trying to figure out what they're doing that I can mimic, in order to get and go slightly above. What this is going to do for us is it'll do all that math. And it's looking at very basic things. It's looking at your exact keyword, so density, okay? It's looking at the LSI, so co-occurring keywords. What other words, when talking about the primary keyword, need to show up and how many times? Structure. How many heading tags are on the page and how many of those heading tags have keywords in them? That's what this keyword's doing. It's doing the math for those things. That's it. That's all it does. Now there's some added bonuses though, right? And I'm not here to pitch the tool, but that's what we're looking at right here. It did the math for me. So now my job as an SEO is to look at this page right here and understand, well, which ones are the most effective, right? Like which ones out of these actually really matter, because it's doing all the math. So for me, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to take a look at these elements here and figure out a few things. Okay. 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 Oh, so that's something. Okay, so let's take a look at this. So one heading, one H1 on that page, one H1 on that page. So why is it telling me to utilize two? So let me take a look at my guy's site here quick. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So again, he told me that he was working with a well-known SEO company, and I am just floored by what I'm seeing here. Like, this is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. No heading tags on the page, no H1. No. All right, that's okay. I'm not sure who he was doing business with, but I'm glad that he got to me. And he's doing okay, but he's been in business for 20 freaking years. I would hope that he's doing good. All right. So let's take a look here at these pages. So published. What is it? Pillar content? Is that what they call it? The primary pages, so the pages that matter. So you mean to tell me that 80 pages on this website don't matter? All right, so this is the primary page, so this is where we're headed to. All right, WP Bakery. All right, I'll be right back. I have to use the lavatory. If you have any questions, feel free. Go ahead, throw them in. I know we're walking through a lot of different things. That's why I just called it a bunch of random things in the title. But the main purpose of this video was that very first section, that first 7 minutes, right? And then the rest was just a stream over the shoulder, in the weeds. This is how you do it, right? Uh, okay. Take a look at something here. Um, all right. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh man, dude. All right. Did you have any questions? No? Okay. Did you see how that page just loaded on the left-hand side? That's what Google sees. They have these plugins that will allow you to see it like a search engine does. Oh my God. Dude. Bro. This is totally, totally unacceptable. Who the fudge did this? All right. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. All right, so that's words. How to. Okay, so that's the threes. Okay, so that's the threes. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God, I gotta change every single one of these freaking things. Idiotic. Why? All right, so yeah, so those gotta go no matter what. And then okay, and then as far as the zones are concerned, okay. Um, okay. All right. So, basically we're all right. So I've mentioned this numerous times. This is a rookie mistake, right? I don't know any other way to say it. You know, heading tags are not design elements, all right? No matter what. Heading tags are so important on the page. They carry so much weight and they need to be utilized for keywords, keyword variations, and including your co-occurring keywords. It's all about how many heading tags does your leading competitor have versus how many words are on the page. And then how many of those optimized zones have the keyword in them. And how many of those how many zones are unoptimized. So it's how many zones are there and how many of them are optimized. And then you have to have the right amount that is unoptimized. In my opinion, I think the way Google is, it's like the page is broken up into pieces. All right. And each section or each heading plus the content that's within it makes up that section. So this is where you get your over optimization and under optimization. So I could be over optimized in heading 1, section 1, but I'm under optimized over in heading 3, section 14. You see what I'm saying? So you have to be selective, and optimization is all about, it's kind of like engineering. It's kind of like building a car or a craft or a piece of machinery. The objective for optimization is to create or get to the finish line with the least amount of pieces possible, right? For the least amount of waste, for the cheapest, the best way. To be optimized is the best way. Optimized is getting to the finish line with the least amount of effort. It's optimized. All right, so we want to be very selective with what we're doing inside of here. Okay, so let's just bang this out here quick. And before I do this, this is not my builder of choice. Is there a way? Please, anybody that's out there, because this is not what I use every day. I've used it before, but I'm not a pro at it by any stretch of the imagination, right? I'm not a web designer, I'm an SEO. I know how to use it because I've ran across it before, but is there a way that I can change all of these within this fact setting all in one shot? And if there is, please let me know. Okay, so fact settings, is there a way for me to do it all in one time? Please let me know if there is, okay? If I have to do them one at a time, I will. Oh, edit this row. Inner column. Design. Okay, I don't want to mess with anything. Okay. Responsive options. Okay. Does anybody know of a way in WP? Okay. So no. All right. So you know what? As an SEO guy, right? So how about WP Bakery format all facts section. Is there a way to do that? All right, let's just do it. I don't want to spend 20 minutes looking for a way to do it, because I could have had it done by the time I figure out the answer. All right, so let's just do here. All right, p tag save. That's one. Yep, these are paragraph text. It's too tuned. There's too many. You know, if we were looking for ways to beef it up, I would be fine, but that's not the case in this matter. So we're going to go headings. We're going to go to paragraph text. All right. P. Okay. Save. Okay. Headings. Okay. We're going to go to the P. Okay. Save. Headings. P. Okay. Save. All right. And if I miss any, okay. So we're number one. All right. So one. 2. Three. Okay. 3, 4. 32 optimized zones on the freaking page. This is obscene. It really is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, even the thing that they're using is screaming at them. 3, 4. I don't know who this was, but man, for the cost that I know that whomever did this, it costs, these types of mistakes are unacceptable. Especially on one of the most important pages. Alright, I didn't save that one. But we've all made mistakes. That's I've probably made more than most. So I completely understand a small error. The design looks good. They got me beat in the design department. I am not the design guy by any stretch of the imagination. That's why I'm always like, I'll optimize it, but I'm not changing anything. What looks good to me might not be what you want. I am not a web designer. Um, I would probably just hire out probably a lady, or they seem to have a good eye for things, you know, for design elements. All right, so let's take a look at that. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. All right, vector, and then all right, so let's come back over to here. We are gonna go back over to here. Dr. Stephen Becker. Los Angeles. Okay. Then we need it's getting cold as hell. What is the temperature tonight? Why is it so cold? 60. That's probably why. 60 friggin' degrees. Okay. I had 2 t-shirts on. I mean, geez. Okay. Let's see here. All right, I think I gotta meet with my VA. Maybe we could do that together. That'll be fun. All right, let's see here. No, maybe on a few minutes. Right. All right. I was just curious what the temp was. Again, if you have any questions while we are working, feel free to go ahead and ask. I don't have any qualms with answering any questions. Um, um, okay. So then we got our CID, KGID. Okay. So that's our G's. All right. So let's. All right. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna create a string, uh, which will be the target key phrase. Chiropractor, Los Angeles. Um, what we're looking at. Okay. Okay. Copy that. Bring that into here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Open a new tab, new title. Can update that. Okay. All right, so that's done. Okay, so we have another anchor text. We can save those changes. But that's a heading. Okay, so that's heading 4. Perfect. All right. So that's that. Okay, so, okay, so Los Angeles. We're going chiropractor. Save that in there. Okay. This, I'm gonna come over here. Okay. 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 So that's good. Okay. So that's good. And update. Okay. So we should be good to go here. So let's just make sure. Okay, so that needs to be a little bit smaller. Okay, is there a way to adjust the size slightly? Design options. $400 regular. So that's fine. Okay. So, okay. Front end editor. I mean, what's the difference between a back end editor and, I guess maybe the way it looks? Doesn't matter to me. I guess this is a little easier. Um, oh, okay. Alright, so I don't want that. See, this is why I hate design. Okay, I'll let them deal with that. You guys can deal with that. I'll take care of the optimization. You guys can make it look any way you want. Alright, so that's done. Now let me come over here. Alright, so what do you got going on here? Okay, so each of those reviews. Okay. Okay, so top rated. Okay. Alright, so do you want to go for top or best? Let me just double check here. I think it's best is what you're looking for, not top. Alright, so let me come on over here. So as far as LSI is concerned, is it best or top? Okay, variation. Best. Ah, that's what I thought. Okay. So best is the word of choice. I knew it was best. So it's not top. So why would we put top in there if the co-occurring keyword based on the top competitors is best? If best is the LSI, then best is the word that we use. This is what the top competitors are utilizing. I mean, it's cut and dry for me. Okay. So let me take a look at this again here. So top, all right, so best. All right, so we'll do the, all right, so let's come back over here, close. Wait a minute, why? Wait a second. Uh, top rated, best. Are you hiding stuff in here? Where is it? Ah, it's here. Okay, so, okay. So it's down in here. All right, so this, okay. All right, is this a heading? Okay, so that's a paragraph. Okay, good. Is this a heading? Better freaking not be. Okay. Okay, good. All right. Dr. Steven. Okay, good. Let's take care of these. Okay. I gotta make sure this gets done here. Okay. So it's chiropractor Los Angeles. Okay. So then what we're going to do is we're going to scroll down to the bottom and we want to see, okay, so it's chiropractor near me. And then its best chiropractor is related. So we're going to go near me. Okay, so we need to figure out where the volume's at. So let's take a look at this. We're going to go to the keyword magic tool. And out of the related search terms for our heading tags, we need to figure out where the other volume is. And the reason why we want to do this is because, again, we're going to primarily optimize for the head term, but we can put in our related search terms as far as other heading tags, and this can really group in quite a bit. So I just need to figure out the order in which it's best for us to do, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to do chiropractor Los Angeles, right? And we're going to take a look. All right, so best is the next best. And then in. Okay, so the near me really is barely any volume. So what we're going to do is we're going to shoot for best and chiropractor. Okay, so that's perfectly fine. So best and then in. Okay, so in carries a little bit. Where's the CPC at? Okay, so 6. Oh. Well, that's another page. Um, okay, so I like the best. Okay. So then, okay, so we're gonna stick with that right there. All right, so where did it say top at? He gave his own review. Awesome, dude. I love it. Carousel's fine. All right. Got a lot of content on this freaking page, man. All right. Okay, so we have the custom heading. It's an H3. I'm gonna make that a paragraph. It's an H4. Okay. I set that. Okay, so I set that to be an H4 for primary keyword and brand name. Okay. All right, so H4. Okay. All right, so okay, update. Let me take a look at this briefly. Okay, so all right, so no, there's more changes. Okay. So let me come back into here. All right, blog carousel. No, that's perfectly fine. I don't mind if those are in there, but the bullets. All right, so we're looking good there. Okay. Okay, so these are the reviews then? So there has to be a boatload of... Okay, so that one's clean. Okay, what about this? Right, so that needs to be paragraph text. Why would that... Why would that be a heading? Like, why? Why would that be a heading? Why would that be considered a heading? Alright, so let me take a look at this. Okay. Alright, now what we keep running into, though, is... Okay, so where are we... Alright, so where are the reviews? Oh. So this is backloading inside of... Okay, so that is the culprit. Okay, so you can save that. Okay. So then where we're... Okay, so let's go back into here then. Local prominence. What the fudge? Excuse me. All right. So what's generating this? Okay. What what is it that's generating this? Is this okay? So if I go down, all right. What is generating this? All right. So that's the div style. Okay. So what's doing that? Who's doing this? VC row fluid. Okay. Stripe, stripe. Okay, stripe, stripe. Outline decoration. Okay, so that's the CSS. Okay. So what is generating all right, is that what's doing it? It's that stupid. Damn, that thing is killing me. Dude, man, you gotta get rid of that freaking thing, man. On your homepage? Dude, killing me. That thing is killing us. That thing is murdering us. All right, so what we're looking for is we're looking for the 5-star review thing. That thing's gotta go. Well, it needs to be changed. It doesn't have to go, but there needs to be a change. So at what point is that on the page? Okay, best chiropractor voted number 1. All right, number 1, best chiropractor. Okay. All right, so it's this. All right, so let's get inside of here. One. Dude, if it has to be there, you gotta get rid of that thing. All right, so that ought to do it. Okay, now let's run a... All right, so let's update this page. All right, now let me come over to here. All right, perfect. All right, let me take a look at this. All right, so you have to have that number 5 there. Okay, so the H3s, what is doing that to me now? Okay, H3. Okay, I must have, how to get relief, so I must have missed a few. Right, so I must have missed a few of these. Okay, so let's come back into here. All right. All right, top rated. Oh, H3's top rated. Oh my god, so this now. Okay. All right, so let me come into this then. All right, blog carousel. Freak. Okay. 1. Yeah, you don't need to be adding content to my freaking page. We have more than enough content on the page. All right. What else is doing me dirty? All right. Justified grid. Okay. All right. So all right. So we took care of that section. Good. Good. Customized. So you know what? I think we are... All right, let's run that page. All right, so start rerun. See where we're at. I think we should be running pretty good. Wait a minute. No, based on all competitors and aggressive. Yeah, I'm being aggressive. Wait, that was the first thing that I did. Alright, anchor. Alright. That was the main thing that I did. Was I wanted to take care of that. So pillar content. Let's take care of that. Alright, I gotta go. Thanks for the GSA lesson, Shirley. No problem. Sorry I missed a chunk. Hey, Chris, interesting way to look at it. What activities gives #1 in Google? Traffic and links. Me is there's a lot of activities to help your rankings, and I know it's confusing to do it first. Best thing is to watch Chris and take critics for training. There you go. Optimize content to keyword is normally first. That's it, man. You got it there. Adam got it. Hit the nail on the head there. For sure. And Sean, I appreciate that donation, man. Thank you very much. Every little tiny bit helps. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. You know, the goal is just to share. I know, I mean, this is SEO. Sometimes it can be a lot more fun than other times. We're sitting at 100%. Chiropractor Los Angeles is the primary keyword. The to-do list, which is what I primarily look at. We're looking at the aggressive. It's 72. I want to get it a little farther up. Add one exact keyword into your metadata. Geles. Stephen Becker, Los Angeles. Um, all right. All right. So that is really good. We're going to update that. All right. Chiropractor Los Angeles, Dr. Stephen Becker, Chiropractic Los Angeles, CA. All right. So we doubled that up. Um, the keyword is not it. You have that wrong. It's chiropractor Los Angeles is what we're targeting. I'm not sure who put that in there. Um, it does matter. Chiropractor Los Angeles has the volume. Los Angeles chiropractor has less volume. I know it seems like it doesn't matter, but I think that it does. In my opinion, it does. All right, so that's done. Variation, chiropractic. All right, so chiropractic is the okay. So, all right, so what we want to do is come inside of here. Um, oh, um, all right. So what we're gonna do? Leave that this, and this should be an H2. Close that one out. Okay. All right. So this. Okay, we can update that. Okay. Okay, I got the 5. Oh. Okay. Customized care. Okay. So underneath this, in this block here, is a heading tag. Okay, so there's an image inside of there that says top. And that is throwing us off a little bit. Top. Okay, this. If you're gonna have it in there, we need to stay on track. It's not top, it's best. And it's that's fine. You could do it like that. But that other piece can't be in there. Number 1 best. Uh okay. Chiropractic near Los Angeles. Dr. Supervisor Chiropractor Office, LA. Okay. Uh-huh. And then this is alright, paragraph. Is this a paragraph too? Hope so. Paragraph, paragraph. Good, 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 good. Okay. Same day custom heading. Okay. LA Chiropractic News. This should be a okay. Blog carousel. Let me take a look at this. All posts. We'll bring it down to 1. Show background. Sure. That's fine. That's fine. The posts itself. Okay. So that's fine. Empty space. Text heading. Okay. Okay. Good. 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 Alright. Videos about. Okay. Okay, good. But what about that image? Okay, I took care of that. Okay. All right, videos. Okay, empty space. We took care of that. Okay, now, last thing is okay so far. Okay. All right, so you have that correct here. Okay, and that's fine. You can utilize this link, but this needs to be a variation. And what we're going to do is we're actually going to make this an anchor text. We're going to actually do the entire piece. All right, so you can utilize that same exact link, but we got to get chiropractic in there. Okay, that's good. Oh, okay, so we got to get inside of here. Perfect. And that's fine. We can send it over there, but you got to get some more. Okay, so we need some more. All right, so you need some more A's. All right. And then last but not least, I really want to get a heading tag in there. Chiropractic. Okay. Okay. And then custom heading. What? Okay. So, and then inside of this text, oh my god, all these different types of text. All right, I'm not screwing with that. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and update what we currently have, and I have a feeling that we should be really good now. We have chiropractor, chiropractic, right? I have variations. We should be really strong right now. I have a feeling that we should be doing very well now. Sitting at 100%. I got 100%. Yeah, I had 100% as far as that, but I'm looking at optimization score, not Optimization score for aggressive is 72.5. So let's go ahead and rerun this. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so I'm sitting at a 72 with 100. All right, so all competitors hyper aggressive. So I'm not being conservative. I'm being aggressive. I went up 72, 3 more points inside the aggressive. For some reason, I don't understand why it's not taking the meta title. I'm very high, but I need co-occurring keywords. Hmm. Oh, I see. Hmm. Okay. All right. So then, dude, I changed the meta title like 20 times. I got the primary chiropractor Los Angeles, chiropractic Los Angeles. Is it not updating? Like, what the hell's the deal here? Um, all right. So H2, so we're good here. We're good, 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 good. All right, so okay. I see why the guy was cheating with the okay. All right, so let's take care of that. That's an easy fix. So I see why he was cheating with the it was probably the blog posts. So he was okay. All right, so let's go grab that. All right, where were those blog posts at? Separator. what I'm looking for is, okay, so the blog carousel. So this is where he was jacking the word count up and getting all the LSI terms in. So they must have optimized those posts, so that makes sense to me. All right, so it was 5, and then it was post was center. They were bolding, and then all right, so they showed 5 on beforehand. So let's go ahead and update that and then double check what the word count is. What was the word count before? Word count is 3445, 3445, 3445, 3445, 3445. And then I'm assuming it was either the blog posts or those comments. I'm hoping it wasn't the comments, because I really don't want to turn those on. 3445, let's take a look here. Ah, it was the, okay, I was right. So that's exactly what I figured it was. Okay, so as far as that's concerned, all right. And then, all right, we're going to do one last run. Oh, let's figure out what the heck is going on in here with that. So update this. All right. All right. So as far as this is concerned, page attributes. This is number 1. All right. All right. All right. So this is all good. Copy. All right. All pages. All right. Pillar content. All right. Oh, fudge. Well, this is another day, so you don't have any of that. Wait a minute, what? Is that facts? You don't have that? All right, well, I'm tired. I think we're going to call it a day. What I will do, though, is I want to double check something here quick. Make sure that the word count got back up. We can go ahead and rerun that. Okay. I think I had, what, a 74? All right, so it tanked me on the... It tanked me on the aggression. Yeah, but I got more words. All right. So I had to take the... I had to take the good with the bad. Instead of having to write all that content, yeah, what I did is I got my structure in there. All right, so we're looking really good here. I have no choice. Okay. I I had to jump that word count back up there. We were underneath. To get all the LSIs in there that I needed, I had to take those blog posts because I'm not going to write content. So, took the good with the bad. We got it back up. We tuned the title. Got the primary in there. We utilized two H1s. This drives me crazy, but we got this underway. Meta title is good there. I think we're good to go. I don't think we're overtuned. I think we're just right. I think we're really good here. So what we want to do is let's take a look at this here quick. We're going to go to headings H1, so chiropractor, then best chiropractor in. And then number one best. And then we go to H5s, H3s. These are the, makes perfect sense to me. I like these. These are the blog posts. These are probably, people also ask. I guarantee you that's exactly what they did. They got that part right. Whoever did this before me got that part right, but they didn't quite understand optimization, which is fine. So I guarantee you. So let's do this. Chiropractor, Los Angeles. I guarantee you something to do with the sciatic nerve or something along those lines. These people, how much does it cost? Visit, adjusted. Has anyone died? Okay. So let's come on over here. Let's take a look at this. Headings. We're going to go to our H3s where the words are. Relief, sciatica, adjustment, hiring, sciatic pain. Why is it doubling? Very strange. I'm thinking we should be good to go here. So we're going to have to let it rock. So chiropractor, Los Angeles. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Sitting at number 11 right now. Number 11. All right. All right. So the last thing is going to be this. I'm going to go to the mobile checker. We'll go ahead and run a check on this quick. And then I would venture to guess that Search console. Oh, perfect. Even better. All right. So coverage, URL inspection. Send them right over here. We'll go ahead and get that in there. Bada bing. Got it. Yep, test the live URL for sure. Send a request. Okay, and then on top of that, let's run a mobile test. Oh. And then we'll see how wake up tomorrow and we should get some movement. We'll know tomorrow. The problem that sucks though is we'll have to wait. Tomorrow we should see a drop. If we see a drop, that's a good sign. If we see a jump, that's a bad sign. Yes, that's right. If I see a readjustment, if I see a down, that generally means that once I readjust, it'll crank back up. If I see it fly right up, generally, for me at least, I know that it's gonna fall. It's gonna go right back to where it was or drop. But if I can get an immediate drop, that means I've introduced a proper factor and it should jump back up, like above where it was. I'm assuming a lot of what is going on this page is on page. Tomorrow we'll work on the traffic, but I had to take care of those elements first. So yeah, that's gonna wrap it up for tonight because I'm getting a little sleepy here. Yeah, it could be the cache. You guys are probably right. It should be golden though. Chris, any iframe tricks for a homepage to boost rankings? I found a crap website ranking high with an iframe and links not going anywhere useful. So I think they show different iframe to Googlebot. Cheers for the live. Surely, surely, surely. Thank you all for joining. As far as the frames, you can get words in there, but it is like links. So that's that. I've dealt with a lot of clients. Dr. Kaz, I've dealt with tons and tons and tons and tons of people. I've worked on platforms where I've had hundreds, literally hundreds of clients where they got you by the you know what, um, you know, and they know it. And I've really bent over backwards. That really thickened me. And just dealing with people, plus in my everyday business before, I primarily focused on doing the SEO for them. I did a lot of phone sales, so I have a lot of experience dealing with people. Uh, and I'm just a happy guy. I don't let things bother me, so other than that, it's been a pleasure. Thank you all so much. I'll see you in the next one. Many blessings. I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll talk to you then. All right. Thank you, and we'll see you then. Bye-bye.